Hello there. Holy crap. I forgot to do that. No, never mind. Need to get the steppy stool. Where's my water at? Ugh, what the hell? I need to get different packets. Those packets for the water are way too sweet. Ugh. Oh, happy Sunday. I hope everyone's having a good one. I've been enjoying myself. Started a new job. Left my old job, getting adjusted to the schedule. Might have to... Yeah, usually I stream on Saturday or Friday, but now that's gonna be a little different. Might have to make Sunday my main day, with the other days being optional. Optional. Hello. They got a bone to pick with you. Why do these people like collecting bones for? Spoiler alert, I already know who the boss is. I did not like fighting him during bird dungeon runs. The Bamboo Man. I didn't really know how the boss fight worked anyway, so I just kind of like wind rained and prayed. Surprisingly, no Intervallo next week. Wasn't there just like the time killing Intervallo? Are they gonna add another one? Intervallo 4-2 or 3. I forgot how many intervallos there are. Intervallo. Mamma mia. Pasties. Pasties. Two intervalos every canto. Well, yeah, let's see. Wait. Oh, the time killing was the first intervallo after Canto 6? I thought that was the second one, unless I'm tripping. Oh, right, the warp train. I forgot. I was assuming the warp train thing already happened, but nah. That's coming in a week or two, I'm assuming. After this banner ends. Which ends in the 25th. That's like... What day is it, man? I lost track. That's the 21st. It's 4 more days. Warp Train W Corporation. W. How many W dudes do I have in my thing. I forgot. Oh, they're charged, right? Let me just go use this empty slot here. Obviously, I have W Isang, my first 3-star. Let's see. That's one dude. Do I have W fast? No. PM works in mysterious ways. Probably. W Dorney. I don't have W Roshi. W. I do have W Merschelt. W Honglo? Wait. Oh, this guy. Oh, I do have him. Interesting. W. I don't even know if everyone has a W outfit. I don't think Heathcliff has a W yet. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure Ishmael doesn't have W. W. Rhodey. No, doesn't look like that. No. Nope, not for St. Clair. Oh, this is obviously coming up, that's for sure. Gregor W. I don't think so. No W. No W's for those. Only top row plus Otis has W Corp. Top row. Well, that makes it easy to identify. Yeah, Boston and Ryoshi. I know for sure they have the W. And Utish. What a coincidence. All the bottom operators don't have a W. They're L's. Utish. I'm gonna assume all the W IDs focus on charge. Charge, I'm assuming. Yeah, that looks about right. Slash protection. Rupture. The fuck? Take less damage from slash skills before on a base effect counts for 1 turn. My brain no comprende. I don't know. Up ties. Ew. Using up ties. How much threads do I even have? Camera. Yeah, I'll get the camera on soon. When the Intervallo starts. I got 583 threads. Not too much. I did use a lot of threads for the Tremor team. The Tremor team has eaten a lot of threads. I think the only ones who are not uptight 4 is Ryoshi and Rhodey. Yeah, those two are not uptight 3. How much does it cost to do this shit? 100. 100. God damn. Back when I had so much thread, now I'm running low on thread. There's also like a little realization that I kind of forgot to do when it comes to the egos, is that I had to uptie the ego, or thread spin the egos to tier 2 to get their passive support, which I haven't done or completely forgot. So I had to spend quite a bit of thread to uptie quite a few egos to uptie 2 or tier 2, because I only had blind obsession that was thread spin to tier 3 because I was told to do it on stream. So yeah, everyone's egos that I currently use are at least uptight 2 or thread spin 2. I don't know what the term is. Spinning the thread. Even the ones where the passives don't really seem that great, I updated to. Molorotis, I'll have to remember to get her. I got this Banshee. Awe. Awe. Oh. How do you pronounce that? Update 2. Supposedly, you can gain resources from this, if I read this correctly. Apparently. Supposedly. Maybe. Wait, what? How do I pronounce ah? Aw, like disappointment? Aw, I'm like, aw, man. Either that or you pronounce the E to this thing. Away. Away. American, it's probably an American thing. Americans just pronounce everything how it's literally just spelled out. Usually silent letters and shit are kind of tricky with us. We just kind of like pronounce everything. Unless we're told so. Oh, you're pronouncing it wrong. Here, this letter or vowel is silent. You're not supposed to say that. This is the correct pronunciation of this word. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. 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 Jump scare. Alright. Let's see. I don't really have. I don't know which ID has the most egos on my roster. Damn. Isang has no egos. It looks like the most I have are 3 for certain IDs, it seems. 2. 2. 2. Alright. Zayn, Tef, He, Wa, Aleph. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. So we're gonna be starting Yield My Flesh, and I know this thing has no voice acting, which is pretty much lame. You can use whatever excuse you want, but no VA is less enjoyable for me. Oh, there's a fly in here. Oh man. If I see that fly, I'm gonna destroy it. Yeah, after I finish this, I don't know when I'll be starting Kano 6. I've been playing a lot of games recently, mostly Elden Ring. I did see recently that Fate is having a collaboration with Honkai next year, which was really left field. Like, what the hell? Unexpected. UBW, I might play Honkai just to save for the collab characters, assuming. That'll be the funniest shit ever. Seeing Saber in that game. Saber. Ugh. I just installed FGO a while a bit just to see what was going on, to see if I had any ports in my account. I did have them. I don't know what I was saving for, but I did not enjoy doing dailies in that game. Ooh. I might have to install FGO again. Let's see. 5-13. District 20 back streets. 12 parts to this. Alright. So yeah, last Intervallo we took a weird turn. We were banished to the outer edges of the city, the outlands, the badlands, or whatever the hell you call them. We ended up in a weird Santa's workshop type of deal where the gnomes were evil and shit. People were killing people. Well, people were being killed by these gnomes. Now we're over here somehow through the magic of teleporting doors and shit. District 20 backstreets 5.5-13. This music reminds me of Shimosa just a bit. Where's Musashi at? I need my sword wife. Heathcliff looks a little bit mad. Oh yeah, the main reason we got stuck in the North Pole is because Heathcliff wanted some new drip to impress his would-be waifu in the Withering Waves. Withering Heights, whatever the hell that shit's called. Withering Heights. Catherine? There was no teleporting involved to get here. No, here, yeah. U-Corp. U-Corp is where we're at, right? T-Corp. We were in T-Corp land. Land of water. Now we should be in U-Corp, land of samurais and shit. We got the Blade lineage folks, and we got the Kurokumo clan. I'm assuming the Kurokumo clan is in the same territory in U-Corp, right? They're just like rival Yakuza style gangs or some shit. Syndicate. Now you were in U-Corp in Cano 4. T-Corp. This is T-Corp? I thought T-Corp was the British folks with the power armor, the tax collectors. Well, unless this is like the same type of enemies. That's kind of confusing. Oh wait, no. I guess that would make sense since we are on our way to British land. Heathcliff's homeland. We're visiting Heathcliff's old home, it seems. Things look a little discolored, unless it's just the way the Kanto is. Might be a filter. Yeah, even say so. The color remains gray. It is deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that's the T-Corp. I arrived after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. S-Corp. S-Corp. What? S-Corp, where's that from? Where are we? Is that? No. No, that's Kmart I'm thinking of. What the hell is S-Corp? E-Sanks from S-Corp? It's phenomenal. Can be explained by the fact that technology used to drain our saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. What? That's actually a thing. It has been reported that such variations in humane cure in areas further away from its sphere of influence. They got technology that literally changes the hue and tint of our world. That's nuts. S-Corp is right next to T-Corp. All neighbors. Two sinners jumped into the conversation. Rowdy, what are you doing? She wants to ask us something. What you want? So does Gregor, cockroach man. Buildings here look a little different from where Isang used to live. So I'm wondering if there's anything up to that. What do the buildings look like? I can't tell from the bus. Dante has no words to say. Britain removes from the color of the world. It's so bland. Might as well call it the UK bland. The British, it's been a while since we started on this journey together. Our starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to the most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Alright, he's saying, what are you gonna talk about? Holy shit, he's smiling, look at that. He's saying, unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another side I'd become familiar with. Curious about T-Corp technology. I'm assuming T-Corp has the technology to make tea, surely. I decided to table that discussion for later. Alright, we kind of went over this color sapping technology. Let's move on. What's Heathcliff looking so lonely for? Let's talk to this bloke. Clockhead. Still rocking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights. No, nothing like that. Protested Heathcliff, jumping up from a seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine. It was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscent. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets, like a hobo. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilus did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to T-Corp Nest for a reason. It was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do there. Virgil always got plans for us. I highly doubt that. We only get golden bows. Well, once we reach that mansion. Ishmael, the star of the last Gano, chilling with us. I'm going to Wuthering Heights. We'll find a golden bow in that manner, huh? According to Heath. Eventually traveled like T-Corp. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Dante, look what it is, Virgil. Ooh. Heathcliff is just perpetually scared by Virgil now. Poor lad. He's dramatized. Bloody hell, mate. What's wrong with you? And the room lash. Neither of you do anything proper for warning. Virgil jump scare. Virgil's just telling this dude stop being a bitch. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. We're targeting the homeless. Shit. Time to kill some hobos. Nice. Target. I never noticed Karen driving in the background there. I don't know if she was always there in these generic backdrops. Surprised I never noticed that before. Well, usually it doesn't tilt or pan all the way to this side, so maybe I never noticed. It's new. Oh, okay. I thought I was going crazy. 6 candles in. How the hell would I not notice it till now? Find the target and extract the necessary intel. Sure, Virgil. Yes, you gotta give us a description, man. I like to imagine Virgil does sketches in his little notebook he carries around. Hmm. I'm sure you find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to. Don't waste your time. Helpful as ever. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilus answered me. But even murky in situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyways. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. Ah, nice backdrop of Ishmael's canto. What a good canto. A good canto. Very emotional indeed. Even though I myself don't really show much emotions when it comes to reacting to these canto stories. It's just the way it is. I don't put on a fancy acting class. Let's see. Level 40? Let's see. As you can tell, I leveled up some of the sinners in preparation for Canto 6, so most of them, well, most of the main burn team folks are level 45. I'm still debating on... Well, I probably will have to eventually anyways to level up these two dudes up to level 45. The back end folks. Gregor still participates in battle because his passive isn't that really that great, but... Yeah. Well... Well, his speed deals 30% for their fourth and subsequent coins. Yeah, I'll bench him for a bit. I don't need the whole team for this. Merschalt, ... Gregor, ... Just competition between two mid IDs. Poor guys. Would have been nice to have like the Blade Lineage and Korokumo team set up, but I don't have them level up, so I don't have Bamboo Hat Mersault either. I missed out on that because I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm just gonna give my other sinners an extra slot, so I'll just bench one of them anyways. That's the better play. One's headed your way, Aniki. I'm pretty sure that means brother. I don't know if it means big brother or little brother, but I'm pretty sure it means some type of brother. I watch my animes, I kind of understand. My animes. Don't worry about him, I'll handle him trying to get yourself killed, man. What a mess. So this is what Britain looks like, man. Except Britain is infested with like sword-wielding crazy dudes. And Yakuza's kind of a weird mix. Older brother. Yeah, that was kind of right. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky. And bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The boss had stopped not even 30 spaces away from the thick of the battle. It's like visiting Chicago, man. The Kurokuma clan. Nah. Kurokuma clan. I've heard of them before in my internet research. Some identities from that syndicate. Wakashu. Ryoshi is from a syndicate, right? Not from... She's not from Kurokuma or Blade Lineage, I'm pretty sure. She's from a different syndicate of some sort. Though she is from a syndicate, I think. We'll probably delve into that once we have her Kanto. Britain already has crazy dudes with swords. Yeah, I hear a lot of stories about knife-wielding dudes over there. Amusing. You can make fun of our country for guns, we'll make fun of their country for knives and shit. Ryoshi could be from literally anywhere. Anywhere, even outside the city. That ain't a right sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the backstreets. Must be something about street tax or something. Oh, they're money shark laundering. You gotta pay up your protection fees, yo. Oh, Justice Girl is here. Leeches, blood-sucking curs, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. There's nary a place you scum do not infest. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna do that voice in the long term. It's got things to do with the 5 fingers. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 5 fingers. 5 finger syndicates. So the middle syndicate is 1 finger. I'm assuming the Kurakumo and the blade lineage are 2 other fingers, right? Or they're not related at all? The thingies, the phalanges, the phalange folks. Yeah, apparently all the sinners, when they made the contract with Limbus Corporation, they were, in exchange for immortality, their powers were slightly nerfed, supposedly. Kurakumo fog spotted. Most syndicates. Oh, okay. Most syndicates. So these 2 syndicates, Kurakumo and Blade Flings, are just minor, small time gangs, I guess. You gotta have gangs do work for other gangs, you know? Kurakumo won with a thumb. Oh, work with the thumb. The thumb. The thumb. Who was in charge of the thumb? What's the gang name? I'm assuming we don't know the official gang names on top for each thumb that represent. We're going to have to fight him, Shaggy. That's the only way. Right on, lad. Heathcliff turning on his Batman arc, beating up street bugs on the streets. Looks like we got a smart one here. The Kurakumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it is a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so." Heathcliff is street smart, man. He knows how this shit works. He knows what shady shit is going on around here. The top dog. Toll is 500,000 yen per person. What the fuck? 500,000 yen. Less here. What the fuck kind of word is that? Is it listen here? Is that supposed to be like listen here, mate? Let's see. 1, 2, 13. What's 500,000 times 13? Any smart folks here? That's a lot of money. I forgot the currency in this world is called the yen, or at least in this sector. I don't know if all sectors have the same currency. Probably not. Well, they probably do. That would make sense. Gotta have a singular economy going. Yeah, you don't negotiate with street thugs, Dante. That's right. Give the signal. Time to go and poke a battle. Gotta send my Pokemon out. Don Quixote pointed at something. There lies a wounded Dame. We must make haste and rescue them. That would agree. No. Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi! What do I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate war. Why are we getting involved in gang wars here? Thumb index are Ruina. Middle and ring are basically only in Limbus, and pinky is not revealed yet. The pinky will be shown in Distortion Detective Game, trust. Distortion Detective Game. Distortion Detective Game. Is that like a event, or is that something entirely different, like a new game? Distortion Detective. It looks like Don Quixote has learned a little bit of restraint. Virgil, positive reinforcement is working. Exactly. Don's gotta bite her tongue for now. Ooh. What? Dante, you suck. Distortion Detective is a comic that PM wants to adapt into a game. How convenient you mention it while you do this interval. How's that convenient? So they are working on another game now. Or not officially, I'm assuming, on this Distortion Detective thing. Is there any characters that I may be familiar with that are in that said comic? You'll see soon enough. Well. Virgilus was telling us the truth earlier. There's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife, which means there must be something here they're expecting us to find. It's always a part of Virgilus's Kaikaku every time. Literally no one from DD has appeared in Limbus yet. Okay. It's a fresh start. Ah, my god. We're gonna have to save some lady because Dante has morals. Oh, oh my god, devious. Look how devious Otis is. Marvelous executive manager Otis. I'm actually awestruck by your genius. I really should just crop this Otis face because I just find it so amusing. So devious. Actually, what is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony? Yes, she's just gaslighting us to think we are great. Alright, we're gonna fight these guys. You don't have to drag this on. All this jibber jabber. We were negotiating. It didn't sound like it. Sure, whatever you say, Otis. Who is she talking to? I feel like the other IDs just shake their head or just roll their eyes whenever she says like that. Other units, I order you to attack. What is this music? Kind of reminds me of Demon Slayer. This is the fact Otism does. Oh, she gets 2 3-star IDs in one like gun season. New enemies! Well, kind of. It's weird seeing these guys outside of Mirror Dungeon. I don't even know what these guys do because I just steamroll these guys, but they just seem to inflict bleed by the looks of it. This icon looks like the guy's dabbing. Just a bit. Dabbing on us. The hell, man? Heathcliff who? Who's that? Slash damage. Blade. Well, it's pretty straightforward, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm pretty sure those are not people singing. That sounds like an instrument. Can't tell. It sounds like they're screaming, but I'm pretty sure that's an instrument making that noise. It's like the chipmunks singing and shit. Alright, let's win rate. Unopposed. How fast are these dudes? Fire Fist versus Blades. Who would win? Your blade is no match for my flaming fist. Well, except St. Clair. St. Clair's cheating. He has a sword. And Otis has a gun. Even though the gun has a slow rate of fire.
순식간에 끝내죠. 꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
Everything's so bland. So the UK has the black and white filter. Mexico has the sepia filter. Interesting. Every country, every continent should get their own filter.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
망설이지 말고.
Disappointed we didn't have a Mexico filter when we were in the gambling area with all the mariachi dudes.
고통은 없어.
Mariachis. Gotta shake my maracas.
조식 1번.
Well, I do got St. Clair mariachi, but
이젠 안 아플 거야.
just use him unironically. Sheath my blade.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
쳐. 쳐.
Fiery knife hand.
쳐.
Oh my god, Joe.
쳐.
Philip St. Clair, clearly the MVP when it comes to rolling coins.
단번에 끝낸다. 격발.
망설이지 말고.
괜찮아.
Well, these guys shouldn't really have an issue dealing with these guys. They are like 5 levels over leveled anyways.
한 놈.
Magic bullet and 1 sanity.
격발.
Okay, don't shoot blood. Otis. Ow.
조식 1번.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Were you leaving the streets bloody? I'm sure there's someone picking up the corpses. Unless we're just dragging the corpses back to the bus. We need fuel. Sad. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Oh, she's dying. Check for pulse. She's dead. Usually. I don't know if that's actually true. Can you feel a pulse on your forehead? Yeah, you kind of can. You actually could kind of feel the pulse. Wow. Ooh, those are ridiculously large beads, man. Holy shit. NPC. This chick right here, bleeding on the floor. Ruina. She has different weapons. Blood lineage. It's a rival dispute. She's dead. Oh, they're all dead. I'm surprised Otis had managed to find the time to interrogate these dudes while fighting. Impressive. Ah. Blade lineage in Ruina. Interesting. You don't carry a first aid kit with us. That would make sense considering Dante's abilities. I do not. You're not gonna get any big reveal of that. Oh. We brought a corpse for you, Virgilus. I hope you enjoy. Manager. Bringing an unverified guest into our boss became such an acceptable practice. Dante explains we must get intel from this lady. Be mindful of bringing strangers into the boss from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Virgilus had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well, alright. Whatever you say, Don. Ising has some experience in the medical field. Kinda. Kind of. Depending on the type of technology K-Corp had. Holy shit, she's alive. The woman was awake. She's really short.
확실한 승리였어요.
41%.
돌아가면
Jesus Christ.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Waifu spotted. I must watch my animes. I've been seeing that deer animes floating around a lot, and I haven't got a chance to watch it. It looks kind of weird.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Where? Toho. Is that the name of the deer girl anime? From Crunchyroll. I thought Toho was the other game franchise with the girl in red. I forgot specifics. Nokotan. Probably that one. Probably that one. A blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of a blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Oh my god. She wakes up at the sight of 13 strange-looking individuals. Well, 15. If you count Virgil and Karen. No. Me, so, Then why does that woman wield an adachi? Ooh. Is she accusing, Ryoshi of being a Kurokumo? Yeah, basically. Okay. Just making sure. Ryoshi, calm down. Explain your reasoning. Yeah, that's inconvenient. People who don't listen are annoying. Oh. Ryoshi does have a very detailed blade when I actually pay attention to it. Nice design on the hilt, the little, the handle, the hilt, right here, and there's like a bunch of lettering on Ryoshi's blade. I'm assuming someone translated the letters on her blade. I don't know what that means though. There's probably an official translation for it somewhere. Damn, she's burning up that cigarette. Pretty cool. Ryoshi's sword is 100% made from Odati's body. She gets this mad over this. What? How the hell do you make a sword out of someone's body? Wait. I'll check the wiki. The wiki has been compromised. Can't tell us anything. She's dead. Tisk. Ryoshi. I don't know if Ryoshi's name always had those two lines over her O and U. I never noticed that before, man. Holy shit. I wonder if that's new. Unless I'm... Nah. It's a city. I'm sure she found a way. I'm gonna turn my daughter into a sword. I feel like I heard that plot somewhere before. Probably another anime. I turned my son into a sword in his name. I feel like there's this plot for a show. Yes, this clock I'm wearing is clearly just a mask. I recognize the sound your voice carries. It's familiar. Dante has bad breath odor. Or is he talking to Yisang? Oh, he's probably talking about the accent, I guess. Oh, if only I could hear the accent. Not too bad, there's the voice acting. You must be from District 19 Escort, are you? She knows. We're claiming our bones today. We're claiming whose bones? I'm not sure, but we're gonna be claiming some bones today, for sure. Yoshihide in the original book caused his daughter's death, so yeah. Ooh. Oh, what's with the drastic music change? Oh, we have left our homes in disarray. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing has become labored. My name is Yisang. I'm depressed, but not really anymore. Ever since I grew wings and shit. Gome. Call me Engdu. Engdu, okay. I am Saiso. I am a salsa? Is that an L? Yeah, that's an L. I'll call you Salsa. You are the salsa of the lineage that deals in blades. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, we'll leave Yisang to talk. He'll do negotiations. Ryoshi's sword has several idioms written on it. I wonder if they all have like acronyms. I don't know if acronyms work in like Korean or Chinese dialect. I don't know how that would work, if that even exists. Does acronyms even work? The concept of acronyms even work outside of English? You fled the land. You fled to T-Corp. Isang said the word ought. That's weird. What you giving the side eye for, girl? Probably. A bounty on our heads? Oh no. Turf war. Can do the change the wing known as the Salpipio Agroindustries, or Escorp. I'll just call him Escorp. So all these Blade clans are not native to T-Corp. Basically, there's a bunch of refugees from S-Corp piling in T-Corp land. I wonder if these Blade clans get in fight with the British robot police. That'd be interesting to see. The British robot police. Oh, in the midst of those conflicts, I have memory of our mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. I wonder which library she's referring to. Well, Virgil. Virgil seems to know something about the library. Well, he does, because he mentioned something about the library and when we were with the dudes fixing our boat up, talking to the Olga character, which I didn't look at because I was told not to look at it for spoilers. Virgilus, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair from the rest of us, visibly reacted. His ears perked up at the word of a library. Does Virgilus appear in the Library of Arena at all, or not? Yeah. Virgilus gets triggered by the word library. Got it. You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We have arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokomo's clan's clutches. He doesn't. He just knows people from the library. We arrived at the library, escaped the Kurokomo's clan's clutches. They were led to another fight, they lost. Then they were suddenly teleported to the back streets of T-Corp. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Which starts... Leviathan starts right after Ruina's ending, okay. Ruina has like multiple endings, right? I'm assuming there's like an official canon ending they went with. We must make haste to Yongjin Berlin. Blech. She immediately passes out. It has 3 endings. But which one is the canon one? The true ending. Unless all the endings are canon because we're all in parallel times and shit. With how weird the technology in this game works. One true ending and a couple of bad endings. True ending. You gotta unlock a certain condition. Phew. Yongjin building. Maybe. Maybe it's that library we should. Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black cloths. Just run them over, Sharon. I'm pretty sure those dudes won't. Hey, there's 2 Sharons. What the fuck? How's that possible? She cloned herself. It's breaking my immersion. Karen in like the prologue or chapter 1, she had no problem running over a bunch of dudes. She should do it again. The bus will take it. Yeah, just run him over, man. Come on. We'll run him over. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. With Mephistopheles, man. These dudes can't do anything to Mephistopheles. These guys are stronger, but they're just flesh, man. They're just fleshy bodies. They're no match for a giant magical school bus of doom.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
차!
일발장전.
She ran over the lion in the prologue. Yeah. Wait, what lion? Are we talking about the lion furry dude from the prologue?
1번.
The guys that call themselves animals, but they weren't really animals, but they all got killed by Virgilus anyways.
낙인을
There's the
새겨드리죠.
wolf dude. Honestly, I forgot those dudes.
당신의
I
판단을
thought they were
따를게요.
gonna play a bigger role in the game, but they just got killed off really early. Virgil didn't kill him. I thought he did. Unless he just incapacitated him
꿰뚫은 줄도
in critical
모를걸?
state.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
They aren't dead. Okay, okay. They're alive. They're alive in my dreams.
조심. 1번. 차! 앗! 텟! 하! 벌써 부서졌나?
You let one of them live to bring back, to bring back the corpses, to bring them to life.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Why would he do that?
격발. 갓. 흡! 똑바로
I feel like
서라.
the more I
남의
progress
명만
through this
좀
game, I feel like I'm
망설이지 말고.
missed a lot of like key details I played in the prologue that I wouldn't understand. I might have to once after I'm done with Cano 6, I'll probably go through the beginning story again. Just to see if I missed anything, any references or some shit. No corpses, they aren't dead. Oh, you know what I mean. They were incapacitated, so they're pretty much
이 싸움을
corpse-like.
끝내주겠어.
순식간에 끝내줘.
A dead corpse. If the heart is beating, they are still alive. They're not a corpse. Get your facts straight.
차! 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모.
Ah, God.
망설이지 말고. 망설이면
괜히 저항하지
나아갈 수
말고
없어.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 벌써 부서졌나?
These
쓸모가
dudes suck.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
These guys don't pass the win rate tier list. There are no match
확실한
win
승리였어요.
rate.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
I'll say that until I reach Bamboo Kim and he whips my ass. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also that June guy. I'm assuming I'll run into June somewhere in this Intervallo. June. That's gonna be fun.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Or it'll turn them into warnings. Something's on the Leviathan.
조심 1번.
Oh wait. So the same person that killed all the orphans in Virgilus's orphanage is the same person that sent those mercenaries from the prologue? Whoa! Make the connection. We don't talk about June. He is in this Intervallo, right, though? Right? We'll have to watch out for him.
완벽한 한 발 위해.
I know it was like another color fix, well I forgot what color. Was it like purple? Purple, violet, or some shit? Purple or violet. One of those colors.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Purple. Oh. See, shit like that in this. I really need to actually read through Leviathan though. Even though it seems pretty short.
끝내주겠어.
Because I'm pretty sure Leviathan is not fully translated yet. At least like the first half. Because the latter half of Leviathan, it has like just like a regular visual. Well, not a visual, just a regular novel. There's no visuals or anything. Kind of weird how it got split up at the end.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Leviathan has many Ruina spoilers.
여전히
I'll
무섭고
play
겁이 나.
Ruina first.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Does Ruina ever go on sale? Steam had its summer sale a while ago, but Ruina has not gone on sale. Lobotomy Corporation went on sale a few times. I already have that game. But I haven't seen Ruina on sale in a long ass time. I put it in my wish list like over... at least over 6 months ago. At least. Don't read the Leviathan, I beg you, don't read it.
이
완벽한
격정
한 발
속에서
위해.
타올라라.
Farmwatch. Farmwatch. It was on sale close to Limbus launch. Jesus Christ, man, that's a long ass time ago. That kind of sucks.
망설이지 말고.
It should have went on sale when it got its Switch PS4 port. That would have been a nice time to give a sale, but apparently not.
한놈.
Arena will get its sale when Limbus gets its 2nd anniversary, which is next February. Was the anniversary in February? I forgot. I think it was in
여전히
February.
무섭고 겁이 나. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Saw someone on Reddit that said it probably because the new Switch, PS4, PS5.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가
The new Switch. I'm still waiting
안심해라.
on the new Super Nintendo Switch. That's like the only console I'm actually pretty excited to see come out later this year. I'm actually going to see what Nintendo actually is doing to improve their hardware, because Switch technology is pretty obsolete at this point. The Limbus anniversary is in February 27th. Oh. Limbus anniversary is the same as Angela's birthday. What a coincidence. And so is your birthday. What a weird coincidence. A very strange coincidence. We can't legally put Ruina on sale. Legally? Because of the consoles? That doesn't make sense. There's plenty of other games that go on sales on multiple console platforms all the time, so I don't know. Who's this dude? Random dude in red. Just casually walked in our bus. Who the hell let this guy on our bus? The fuck? Who's this dude? With the emo hair. There's a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Interesting guide. Virgil, what the hell? Now Otis is spewing what Virgil has said. Okay. Oh, is she our Limbus Connect? Oh. Clear, emblazoned on her chest. LCCB. That's a woman, by the way. Yeah. I thought it was a dude. She looks very angry. Well, it's kind of funny she has a red vest because that's literally what every LCCB employee we run into these cantos are. Just red shirts that are just disposable. You're all gonna die. Well, at least the guy from the last canto lived, I'm pretty sure. The helicopter pilot or whoever. I'm pretty sure that guy lived. He just kind of sent him away on the helicopter. He got away, I'm pretty sure. The carrot top looking dude. Don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation. I do not speak Cockney's. I'm kind of surprised Limbus folks don't have some sort of translation device to give their LCB employees to translate Dante's words. I'm assuming they're the ones that made the clock for him, you know. Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. Well, she's still... Well, Ishmael was still Ishmael, just a little more chill. She got her revenge, for the most part. Though the old hag is still alive. I saw like a mod where it had like bosses in alternative ego outfits, and I saw... What's her face? Ahab in Blind Obsession Ishmael's outfit, the neon green and black outfit. I was like, oh crap, that's pretty cool. That might be an interesting plot later down the line. Oh yeah, Effie and SWAT are also still technically alive. Well, not. SWAT is the one that survived, the lady one. I'm pretty sure that the dude got killed. I think. Yeah. Wait, was SWAT the dude or was that Effie? I'm pretty sure Effie was the dude. Backstreet's Mutt. Damn. His name's K-Man. Her name's K-Man. K-Man like the shark? Yeah, I'm kind of... Well, I guess it wouldn't be too much of a mystery about all the bodies that we end up killing on the streets. I guess there is someone cleaning up the back filth. SWAT woman, Effie man. Okay, okay. Alright. You little... I like how he says you little, but this guy is just as tall as Heathcliff. How about you do our job for us, Cayman? You'll probably last like a minute. Having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-witted idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up. Whatever. That's what you're paid for. That's the shit you got. That's the shit you signed up for when you got the job. The head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bow retrieval operation. Number 1, eliminate or secure the distortion in the area. Number 2, recover the monolith, an artifact in the shape of a black slell from the same side. A monolith, like the one from Dead Space? Distortion, are you saying that we've already distorted? Oh, they distorted. Yum. Low tier god moment. Go kill yourself, man. Damn. All you ever do is pick up and deliver golden bows now. It's all simplified. Right, I guess the after team is full of grouches like you. A department full of caimans, I can imagine that. Manager Clock. I have a name. Yes. Oh, Cayman ASMR that I cannot hear. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. Yeah. We don't really do that though. We don't really go around telling people we collect golden bows. I never really thought about, like, if all these sectors have any issues with Limbus company going around in their territory stealing their golden bows. I never really thought too much about that bit. I'd imagine there'd be some kind of power struggle or something, because the golden bow seems to be a valuable asset to a lot of these sectors. I'm assuming they wouldn't really just give it up willy-nilly. Just handing them over to Limbus company. Like, I expect some sort of retaliation from at least one of these sectors, right? They just launch an attack on the Limbus Corporation wherever the hell they're based on. A cause. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Not yet. Oh, I guess that's Limbus's thing then. It hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. Distortion phenomena. I'm gonna assume distortion phenomenon wasn't really a thing in Ruina. Congrats, from now on, you are a distortion detective, if you will. Congratulations, we've been promoted. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. These means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are preparing to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level. The highest. What was the top head? Was it literally just called the head? He doesn't really have a name. The big boss of all the corporations. Damn. Heathcliff got Donowald. My minions. They are kind of my minions, though. That's not too far from the truth. Man, this shit better not be stinky. Got deodorant? We're all gonna be homeless if we refuse. What does the envelope say? Red glaze. Oh. Virgil is showing some compassion for us. Oh my god. Ow, my eye. Awkward silence. Bloody prick. Everyone began sighing and complaining as they just became ungagged. To Gregor losing his cool. I can see the little vein on his face. Pop that vein. I wonder if Gregor can fully transform into a cockroach, or maybe it's just his arm. I haven't really thought about that. Cockroach man. Though it does seem like Gregor can replace his arm, his organic fleshy bug arm, with some other components. Some of his other IDs, his arm looks very like mechanical. So I'm assuming there's ways. Like at Mersal, I was like, oh yeah, he's pretty cool. Mersal doesn't care. He just wants to get straight to the point. He never had a bug arm in his other IDs. Never? I'm gonna have to look at the IDs. Thought it was only a few of them. Yeah, I always noticed like a different prosthetic type of arm. Now I guess in this version of Gregor, he has the bug arm. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. G-Corp ID. G-Corp. I may or may not have that ID. Huh? Mission location. Oh, one accepted. Youngjin, right, we're supposed to go to this building. Let's go, Karen. Honk honk. Alright, just input it in your GPS. I like how she has like a bunch of severed doll heads on her dashboard. And the bunny. Vroom vroom. All aboard the Mephistopheles Express. Judging by the lack of surprise, both Karen and Virgilus already knew where to go. And the bus took off. Vroom vroom.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Alright. To the Yongjin building. Now, let me check before, because that's just gonna bother me. Good I go. That's it. Mechanical. Can't really tell from that art. Can't really tell from that art. Well, some type of prosthetic. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to press this. Can't really see his other arm there. I don't think I have G Corp. G! I already know he doesn't, he has a, like, prosthetic in that thing. It's, like, made of wood. It looks wooden. Kinda. It looks like it's made of wood. It's kind of weird considering he does fire techniques. Yeah, I don't really have that many Gregor IDs. Anyway, back to this shit. To the Yongjin building. His Wuthering Heights ID original hand got severed by the world's Heathcliff. Oh, really? That's interesting. Damn it, Heathcliff.
벌써 화끈하네.
Mechanical. More generic thugs. Trash. Out of my
당신의
sight.
판단을 따를게요.
Evade these fists.
순식간에 끝내죠.
This game has so much lore, it's nuts.
격발.
No.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Stigmatize.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Kind of curious if this game will ever get a collab.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
쳐. 샷. 쳐.
What franchise would be a good
완벽한 한
company,
괜히 저항하지
or it
말고
would be
받아들여.
good
그게 덜
mixed
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
as a
거야.
collab for this game? It has to be dark and gritty.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
I'm
않아.
sure Fate will have something. Probably. Probably Arknights, maybe. The power scaling might be weird to figure out. Yeah, it might be one-sided collabs, maybe.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Kind of like how Fate Grand Order has collabs with other games, where they have characters in other games, but when it comes to the game itself, Fate Grand Order does not do collabs. Like, the only collabs they do in-game is with themselves.
적중.
They never have collabs with, like, other franchises. It's never a two-sided collab. I feel like this game would probably go that way. Just have one-sided collaborations.
순식간에 끝내줘.
I could see, like, maybe the IDs having, like, outfits based on a collaboration. That would be an interesting
벌써
concept.
부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
They would have outfits based on characters.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
Kind of like
홈파티라도
a skin,
할까요?
in a way. Just with all the mechanics and shit. The Venn diagram of Arknights that Limbus found is in a circle, so possibly. Well, yeah. Yeah, they had that little April Fool's event where Virgil was like a parody of Amiya when he awoke from the coffin or whatever. I saw the pictures flying around and shit. Yeah, just say it's a mirror world. Makes perfect sense. It's a perfect excuse to do that. It's all in an alternate reality. It makes perfect sense. It has the method to introduce otherworldly things, you know. Walpurgis would count as a collab with Arena and Lobotomy. Yeah, that's the in-game franchise collabs. Same thing I was talking about with FGO. They just have collabs with themselves or with other games in their own franchise. It's all a one-sided collab. We're keeping it inside the circle. Virgil knew the location all along, so why did Virgil make us go around in that wild goose chase? What the fuck, man? Virgil always doing this shit every time. He always knows more than he lets on. The Wangdu's asleep. I wonder why she was quiet in the last segment. Keeping it in the family, basically. Yeah, that's basically what Limbus is gonna do. Keep it in the family. Oh, we're gonna do a collaboration. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just Ruina. Oh, wait. It's just Lobotomy Corporation. Don't get your hopes up. We're not gonna do a collaboration with your favorite anime shit. Yeah, collaborations tend to be pretty mixed when it comes to players. Some are okay with it, some are like, no, it messes with the lore. No collaborations, no. It's gonna mess up my immersion with the game. It wouldn't make any sense, blah. Like, whatever. Guide. Otis relayed my question and began to share some of her grievances with Virgilus. Virgilus, I have a lot to say. I have a lot on my mind. But please don't hurt me. Well, the in-game franchise collabs. Collabs always tend to be a pretty big hit anyways in general. People are always excited to see characters from familiar games appear in another game they're playing. They're like, whoa, I know that character. I'm gonna pull for that character. I wonder how that character from another game is gonna play in this game. Wow. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting. Like, some of the collaboration in Arknights always kind of took me by surprise, especially the Rainbow Six Siege shit. I found that shit pretty funny. Regular ass humans with guns just teleport into the world of Arknights, where guns are kind of like tricky to use. But somehow they made it work. It's believable, at least in that game. And they also have like a Hello Kitty collab coming up soon, which is kind of funny. And that Destiny collab that never came about, I don't know what happened to that shit. Whatever happened to the Destiny? The world may never know. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was gonna say. Virgil's tuition as impeccable as ever. Virgil chooses when he decides to listen to us and decides when. Ah, our guest is finally awake. Yeah, right. Karen's intuition. Right, right. I'm pretty sure he already knows where to go. He's just kind of fucking with us. Virgil is just doing this to add character development or something. He's like our foster dad. Our foster pop. He's got to look after all the... I feel like this is like a replacement for... Like the whole cast of the Sinners is just the whole replacement for the loss of his orphanage kids. His way of remorse. Now he's adopted all the Sinners as his kids because all the Sinners are kind of dumb in their own way. Angshu standing next to Karen, trying to give her proper directions. Okay. Oh yeah, but unlike with us, unlike with the orphanage kids, we can't really die because, well, as long as Dante is alive. I wonder how Virgil feels seeing us die over and over and over again. He probably gets reminded of the kids in the orphanage, but he's a very stoic man. He doesn't really show his emotions. Yeah, he's got his own shit to deal with. Oh, more hobo camps of samurais. We must kill them all. People dressed in the Kurokumo clan's garb are running around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to. Bamboo-headed Kim. Bamboo-headed Kim can probably solo all of them. I see his sword fighting skills. He's pretty cool. I'm gonna assume the distortion is related to Bamboo Kim. Unless there's something else going on here. Let's go kill some more Kurokumo bludge. Time to die.
초식 1번.
Time to die. Trash mobs. In the ghetto streets of Teacup Land. Do the British police not exist in this part of Teacup Land or what? Unless there's no taxes to be collected here because everyone's broke. But the designs on these generic dudes' swords are kind of cool. I just noticed the designs on their swords. They got like a little golden line. Ooh, so fancy.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Volatile.
이 격정 속에서
Whoa, heads roll.
타올라라.
Ah, my eye is so bright.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
초식
Win rate.
1번.
The police mostly in the nest. They don't really go.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
괜찮아.
Nest.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
Nest.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Assuming nest would be different from sector.
이 격정 속에서
I guess a smaller
타올라라.
area, I guess.
망설이면
Because I thought like
나아갈 수 없어.
each sector was just a whole nest in general, but I guess not. Well, I imagine that, but yeah. They didn't really care about the back streets.
한 놈.
Pretty accurate. Usually crime syndicates get to run things only because the higher-ups allow them to. I'm sure the higher-ups would have no problem cleaning everything out here. I'm sure these dudes would be completely powerless against them, but they just don't give a shit about these guys. They let them do their own things as long as they don't interfere with their own main business. And these guys are fucking me up. What the hell's going on? Is June in here? June's hiding among these dudes? June. Because June does not have like a really unique sprite. Okay, I'm pretty sure June's not here.
초식 1번.
No self June here.
괜찮아.
벌써 부서졌나?
I'm assuming June
제발
is
잠깐.
Kurokuma clan.
하자.
Unless he's Blade lineage, I'm not sure.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
망설이지 말고.
The nest
망설이면
of the
나아갈 수
wing.
없어.
The part that the wing protects. Evaded henchman. Ah, damn it. We killed him a bunch of Kurokumo gang members. He does have a golden-ish sword. The same as the Kurokumo dudes. I'm assuming all these Kurokumo dudes have like gold-lined swords. Ryoshi is always so bloodthirsty. Yeah, it pretty much summarizes Ryoshi's personality. What will I have today? I'll slice someone's head off for 2 and 3 o'clock. Then I'll have some McDonald's later. Engdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing in Berlin's entrance. The bugs have silverish swords. I'm pretty sure I saw a gold line on their swords. Or at least one of them. And it's not the game's filter fucking with the colors and shit. Yongjin building to be much taller than 6 floors. 6 floors is pretty tall. 6 stories. I like how Dante asks what time it is when his head is literally a clock. I guess he can't really look at himself. Oh, Dante asked one of the sinners what time it is. They just look at him like, oh, it's this time. Need a mirror? Exactly. My head doesn't actually tell time, you know. What? The fuck? Really? That's quite the revelation. Dante's clock is not actually accurate. What the fuck? It's all just aesthetic. What a lie. It is 2:10 in the afternoon. On the dot. People here don't observe daylight savings or something. That's why it's hella dark. Jet lag. Compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. True smoke war veterans. So much pollution, bro. God damn. Foss is just reading the whole history lesson here. We have no time for all this chatter. What, the smoke war indirectly caused the discoloration of T-Corp land? Minions. They are no match for a waifu of a sword. Zzz, zzz. An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Someone calling us radio? My radio? LCD here, LCD here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on! The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, honk, but it's not you can hear. Ah, they actually TikTok. Just hear TikTok, TikTok in the radio. Mm-hmm. And it has a Yandir type plot armor. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that black steel you guys were sent to retrieve the monolith? Yeah. I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you, and the signal can force people to distort for your info. It's literally the monolith from Dead Space. It's turning people into necromorphs. That's horrifying. There's probably something like that that exists in this world. It's forcing the people to distort. You have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What was that weird sound effect? Time is of the essence. Over and out. Bye. The call dropped before any of us even had a chance to say anything. She's pretty lively. Was that Cayman? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded. Clock it. Let's crack on it. Elevator's broken. Rise through the stairwell. What say you? Man, let's take the stairs. Don't be lazy bums. Device that transforms people into monsters. Yeah, just yeah. Just a common thing. These corporations doing suspicious things as usual.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도
These people
할까요?
are not transforming into KFC chickens. Well, probably. KFC man who wanted to start a pizza business, but his mom didn't like pizza. She
제가 앞에
liked
서죠.
chicken better. I think that was the plot device for that Intervallo. God, oh man. It's 6 stories of stairs. I'm assuming it's not that much of a challenge, man. 6 flights of stairs, come on. Smoking is really bad, Gregor. His lungs. It can't be. Angdo's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of what that omen. Yeah, never mind. Dawn is actually really shorter than I thought. Goddamn. I thought she was the same height as this girl. Don Schmiolti carefully sidled to Angdo's side of a sympathetic expression. Oh, doomer. Bamboo. How did Kim? That guy. What a dick. Sure. The man with the flaming blue eyes. reading the room, Sinclair? All right. Goons. I guess it is silver. Yeah, I guess it is silver. Yeah, it's definitely silver. Alright.
단번에 끝낸다.
The hell, man? Roll aheads, character, please. There you go. Ishmael Redemption. I called her character if she had no name. Sometimes I forget. Oh, it's that guy that I've known for like 10 years, but sometimes I forget their name.
당신의
Whoops.
판단을 따를게요. 낙인을
Dante has bad memory.
새겨드리죠.
Defend. Damn, she smacked that dude in the balls. Holy shit. That was
일발창자.
personal.
망설이지 말고. 이번에야말로 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 망설이지 말고.
캬.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Tails. Blazing strike. Bullet.
격발. 안심해라.
Splat.
고통은 없어.
Ew, wave 2. Ryoshi's struggling. What the hell? Who said you could struggle?
초식 1번. 무불아위.
Slice.
쳐. 쳐.
앗. 텟. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
망설이지 말고.
Foot and face. Congratulations. Distortion. Distortion.
초식 1번.
Who said?
격발. 안심해라.
Who said you can lose?
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도
The Ahab starts coming out. I'm curious what they have in store for Ahab later down the line. What that
보냈고.
Cleopatra green lady
이젠
is
안
gonna
아플
do with
거야.
her. I keep forgetting her name. What was her name? Green Cleopatra in charge of
확실한 승리였어요.
corporations.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Part of this? 5.5-20 mental and bellows. 20. How's this shit numbered? Oh, god damn it. I'm just kind of brazing through here. 13. So it starts at 13. That's weird. Number to start on. 13 to 19. 7-12. Herman. Yeah, Herman. There you go. Herman Miller. The chair lady. Let's see.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Join me. Together we'll be strong. We will grant your revenge on another whale. There's 3 other great disaster whales you can probably hunt.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Assuming the indigo fella is just chilling out in the sea hunting shit. Old man. The Indigo Fixer.
단번에 끝낸다.
He was pretty chill.
격발.
쳐. 쳐. 쳐.
이번에야말로
Oh yeah, we'll definitely see her
끝내주겠어.
later. She has very bad antagonistic vibes.
순식간에 끝내죠.
There's a lot of antagonists that usually show up in the end and we just kind of like see him go away. That seems to be a recurring thing in this game.
망설이지 말고.
Every time we finish a canto, oh, some secret top of the ladder baddie comes out,
쳐.
steals some shit, steals a golden bow, steals whatever the hell is left at the scene of the crime we leave, and they just do some weird shit in the back. We got Gregor's mom, we got Sonya, that Russian dude, we got Herman, and who else? I can't really think of anybody from Canto 4 because Dong Rain's dead. Herman also showed up in that Canto, so...
망설이면 나갈 수
Canto
없어.
3, that was Sonya, I'm pretty sure, with Rhodey.
안심해라.
Canto 2...
망설이지 말고.
Wait, I'm mixing my cantos.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군. 순식간에 끝내죠.
Alfonso, oh yeah, Alfonso, Canto 4.
일발장전.
Jesus, man.
안심.
A lot of characters that show up and I just kind of forget about them. Blind. Kill the pale whale from another mirror whale. Like, I'd assume
한놈.
they have the technology to kill a lot of these creatures.
조식 1번.
쳐. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
It was also implied that, like, I don't know if it was Virgilus that was telling us or someone else, but before we got inside the well, it did say they were literally gonna blow up the well without a problem.
안심해라. 고통이 있어.
So they are capable of killing creatures of that magnitude.
타올라라. 망설이면 나갈 수 없어.
Video game has
확실한
so many
승리였어요.
characters.
돌아가면
hard
저번처럼
to remember.
홈파티라도 할까요?
And we're climbing this building. Oh, look who that is. Oh, I wonder who this asshole in the shadow is. Surely it's not a guy whose name starts with a J. And there's Kim just being an edgelord. He's up here on the 6th floor just edging. He needs to stop that. There's this weird portal thing over here too. What an edgy guy. Ooh, enemies. Familiar enemies. Abnormalities. Pecatulum morositis. Sounds like something you need a rash for. I need drugs. Give me drugs, man. Green Kool-Aid. What level are these dudes? They're still level 40, right? Yeah, they're still 40. Clear within 10 turns.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Sinners with low sanity will corrode. 60 health.
순식간에
Not bad.
끝내죠.
June PTSD. Post-traumatic stress
망설이지 마.
disorder.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
It looks like Ishmael's getting hugged by the flying jellyfish thing.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
No hugging
덜
Ishmael.
아플 걸.
Kick.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
조금 더.
Whoa, blue flame explosion. Haven't seen that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을 새겨드리죠. 자!
Harry.
한 놈.
If Dante had a weapon, what do you think Dante would wield? Probably think like a flamethrower. Imagining him just casting his flames.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
순식간에
Like the
끝내주겠어.
Lord of Frenzy. Sunset Blade.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
쳐. 헛.
Or he have like a time stopping ability. Like Star Platinum. Zawardo. Wait, was Zawardo? Oh, that was Dio's thing, I'm pretty sure.
고통은 없어.
Dio.
완벽한
격정
한 발을
속에서
위해
36 plus 22.
타올라라.
A gun?
망설이지 말고
I mean, that'd probably be the most basic answer. Just have Dante carry
꿰뚫은 줄도
a
모를걸.
wee pea shooter.
쳐.
벌써
A time
부서졌나?
stopping ability. Surely there's no such thing. God, I hated that
여전히
time
무섭고
ripper dude. He was so
망설임.
annoying to fight.
나아갈 수 없어.
He was a speedy boy whenever he turned his buffs on. And he takes out his like 6 brain jars. Did we just fight the Pacatula? Yes. Nah, they just ran out of enemy sprites, so they just had to reuse the same enemies. Evolutions of each Pacatella. Sure, whatever you say, Faust. Whatever you say, Faustian. Yeah. What do you mean, St. Clair? We running into these dudes all the time. Collecting the golden bows could have been expedited. The Pacatola's growth process. Yeah, these golden bows or something. Oh, I see that bug flying in front of me. Very brave of you, bug. Son. What's wrong, Dante? The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today. What is wrong with Dante? Some people become distortion, some become Pacatella. Dante having an existential crisis of some sort? And then we limbused all over the company. What? Manager! Oh my god, we're speaking in redacted. If one's blank, devoured by their sons, they are reborn in the form of the blank. The image reflecting the blank, dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante! That was wrong with him. Oh! Jump scare. What was that still image, man? I couldn't see. If one withstands yet, there sends the heart. Boy! And if another one seeks to bear the soul of the original hearts. There you go. Is that what you're speaking of? Oh, Dante's distorting everybody. And in the world perceived through their own, those shall be unveiled to their egos, held and to buy of shit. This is Dante when he loses the gotcha. My head's always on fire. What are you talking about? Only those who define their own. Only those who awaken to their own. Ooh, we're actually dissipating heat. Oh yeah, I forgot we kind of have a self-destruct button on our head. He's literally becoming a loader frenzy. Connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters. We'll just say that. Who gives a shit about the bows? We gotta douse the flames in their head. Just get a bucket of water, man. Just dunk our noggin in there. Sometime later. Pray tell, art thou recovered? Dante has a hangover. This whole thing is translatable by cross-referencing of other translations. What does that even mean? That was a weird little segment. What was that whole little episode about? A workshop. Gotta check to see if our gears are all in order. Did I malfunction? Dante has emotions just like a regular human being. Don't talk to him like he's a machine. Angdu. Oh yeah, from what was not censored, he was going on about all sorts of things of that nature. Shinj. Dante Canto.
확실한 승리였어요.
41.
돌아가면 저번처럼
Looks like St.
홈파티라도
Clair's
할까요?
MVP. Dark Cloud. Clear of intentions. We're getting dangerously close to Juno. Juno Bladeson.
움직이는 목인자.
Dante distorting wallpaper. Holy shit, here he is. Who's this asshole? Yeah. I need to prepare myself. There was a nervous looking man on top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell this man was unlike any other foe we faced in this building. I'd better be quiet in there. Hope that thing at least stays put. June is scared of Bamboo Kim? What a bitch. Ah! June's scared! Look at that man. He's staring right at you. He's staring into your very soul. Kim and Engdoon's husband, according to the community. Wait. Kim and Engdoon's husband. So he's a husband with 2 husbands and wives. Oh my. He is. His garb, which highly resembles the Kumo clan standard outfits, suggests that he is a relevant individual in this case. It is possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he's of higher rank. Wow, Marshall, such intelligence. Yeah, shippings never make any sense. People ship anything with anything. Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Angdu was already charging at the man. Kurokuma clan. What the hell? Face my blade. Yeah, they all dead. So what, the bamboo had Kim keeping the monolith on guard? Is that what's happening? Name's June, captain of the boys. You killed my boys. Angdu, Salsa of the Blade lineage, follower of mentor bamboo-headed Kim. The hallway before the boar falls silent. It is calm as winter dawn. The 2 warriors, blade drawn, begin to take cautious steps as though they are attempting to gouge distance between each other. Angdu's dead already. Oh no. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash... of course. They killed the waifu. Come on, that's it? Bam. That's it. Get good. It appears to have been Angdu's defeat. She fell onto her knees. I was just getting started. Surprised you even had any energy left for that attack. Oh, she's dead now. Oh, I kind of don't want to fight you, to be honest, but ugh. This June rested his blade on the shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from a single clash against Angdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like we're all ganging up on this one guy, but you're right. Yeah, I can see Dante technology kind of being related to T-Corp, mechanical bits. It wasn't by my choice. Why is he asking for the time? Yeah, he did say he was on a timer before Bamboo Kim starts distorting everywhere. Alright, we're gonna be finding June. June! Oh, it's in waves. Okay, we'll be fighting him in second wave. Well, wait, can I? No, I can't control my shit. Uh-oh.
당신의 판단을
Uh-oh.
따를게요.
I thought this was a focused encounter. Apparently not. And he lied. He said all his men were dead, but clearly there's dudes around. Generic hench bros.
일발장전.
Very inconsistent game. Come on. Very inconsistent.
초식 1번.
Bullet.
격발.
Horse, I roll tails.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 자,
Poke.
핫, 자.
How's everyone doing? There's blood on the floors, but hopefully it's not none of my sinners' bloods. Let's see, who took damage? I don't think anyone took damage yet. That's good. You guys are
순식간에
doing good.
끝내죠.
Inner gate, elbow strike. Ishmael showing the moves. He revived them like Dante. What a cheater. And that's why he was asking for a clock, man.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
이번에야말로
I didn't check if there is a turn condition for this fight.
단번에 끝낸다.
Better not be like 10 turns.
차!
Make it 15. Die.
보냈고.
There he is. Oh my god. Goro Como Clan Captain Juno. Shadow Cloud. Target has bleed, deal 10% more damage. Inflict bleed. Oh my god. Slash fragility. Take more damage from slash skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. Effects count. Bleed. Lenticular slash. What does that even mean? What does lenticular mean? He does paralysis too? Shit. Oh my god. Sharp edge. Oh, this guy likes the edge. Slash damage up. Slash power up. This guy has a lot of skills. What the fuck? This is gonna be funny. Probably not for me. Counter already? All allies heal 10 SP. Target is 7 plus. Wait, what? 10 plus bleed. Attack rate plus 1. Rules of the back street. Wow, this guy has a lot of skills. It's only like that because all the skills are actually showing. They're not censored like most boss fights. Alright. Just don't lose clashes. That's basically what it comes down to it. Except if it's Ricardo. With Ricardo, you can't really win too many clashes. He just kind of whoops your ass for a bit. Let's see. Can I? No. Okay, so this one's kind of weird because this is not a focused encounter, so I can't really pick who I want to target. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, well, let me just make sure everyone wins. How fast is this guy? 2 speed? He's the slowest one, oddly enough. How many turns am I on? Turn 5. The better cloud clearing clut. Clut. That's a weird word. Clut. I don't even know if that's a word. Let's see. See, he's clashing with St. Clair. Big mistake for St. Clair. He's all he's just clashing with St. Clair, so St. Clair, you better not lose this shit, you dummy. Well, the odds are favorable, so I'll just leave it at win rate for this turn.
초식 1번.
Oh shit. St. Clair, you idiot. You lost both clashes.
이래선 걱정 말고 꼴인지.
St. Clair always letting me down in the most crucial moments.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없.
Now Juno's on a rampage. Nice job, St. Clair. Good job. Real good job. Philip! You dummy. Alright, who is he clashing with new? Ryoshi. Shit, alright. Oh. Alright, oh, I'm gonna have to ego out of that. Which one was this? 2 gloom. I don't really have too many ego resources, so I'm gonna use this one. This should give her enough power anyway, so that's good. Otis. Good. Opposed. Which one was this? Detonate magic bullet. Dominating. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, game. Well, let's see if Philip dies.
단번에 끝낸다.
Hopefully no one whoops his ass.
괜히
Oh, he does
저항하지
deserve
말고
it.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Why am I always bullying Philip? Wow, shit. No, there goes another one.
나무 토막으로
Damn.
끝이 아니라 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어.
Why is Juno just killing everyone? What the fuck? I think I just lost 2 sinners. Yeah, no, I actually lost most of my sinners. Rules of the back streets. What? Add 1 more coin power for every surviving other ally. Oh. Hmm. We can still win this. Oof, Maroon. Let's see. 3 pride. On health go away. He just 1-taps my sinners. Like, what? How? Most of my sinners were at full health. Why does he hit so hard? 5 plus blade. Let me see. What is he doing? Let's see. Attack weight. Maybe I should actually use AoE. AoE. If I can. Most of my IDs are slash weak. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't really have the ego resources to be using this. Blind obsession save me. That doesn't do shit. Yeah, let's just die.
단번에 끝낸다.
Die. 96 damage.
잿더미에 깔리는 게
The fault lies with St. Clair, man.
줄은
Oh, look, I actually win in a clash against this dude.
총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
He will cower in fear of Ishmael's
모든
grip
것을 쳐부술 거다.
as she dabs and throws a huge anchor. Forgot Otis was still there. Oh, please. Alright. Surely we can still win. Oh, this guy's still alive. Never mind, I'm dead. Neutral. Yeah, Ishmael is super dead. Oh my god. Nah, whatever. L.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
The bleed just kills Otis.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Ugh.
먹고 싶네.
뭐 매번 싸워서 이길 수는 없는
Alright, take
거니까.
2. Alright. Alright, so everyone here is weak to slash. Oh, that's fucking great. Well, Ryoshi's weak to Pierce. And Claire's weak against Blunt. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, Rhodey. Well, it seems like only Rhodey's weak against Slash. Yeah, Rhodey's like the only one weak against Slash. What the fuck? It's mostly Pierce and... Yeah, it's mostly Pierce and some Blunt. What's wrong with a man holding his summoning currency, man? Filthy hoarder. You're just saying it because you can't control your gambling addiction. Pulling on every banner. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Bye. Alright, I might start the first round in wave 2 with Blind Obsession, try to see the AoE damage, do some work. We'll see how that goes. There, oh, is someone defending? Oh, these two are defending, okay.
초식 1번.
Well, Polygus next month. Oh yeah, I'll blow my insanity load
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
on there, so
그게 덜 아플걸?
I'll go on a spending splurge. Make it rain. Neutral. Come on, Sinclair. Stop collecting L's all the time. I want to see dominating or favored. I can't even use egos with you, you son of a bitch. You can only be happy when you have enough new lunacy to pull 400 for, well, for years. 400? How much lunacy you need for 400 pulls? Rhodia takes quadruple damage from June. Oh, that's great. I wonder she just dies in one hit. Fuck, Sinclair. Why, Sinclair? Must you do this to me? If only I could control where these guys are attacking. Kind of. Do these guys always like target the same shit? Let me see. No, you target that guy for some reason. He's targeting him. Block, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, fuck this. I put Sinclair in defense mode. Win rate. Let's see. That's unopposed, so I'll just do that. Get some RAF going. Do that. Favored. I'll use this one. Alright, let's go with that.
단번에 끝낸다.
Defend, Philip. Because I don't want him getting hit. You know he's gonna lose that roll. Never mind, he still gets hit anyways. Let's see, Envy.
초식 1번.
Alright. Block.
똑바로 서라.
Yeah,
나무
that's how
인형만도
block
못한 것.
works. Yeah, hit just reduce damage. Kind of sucks in this case because the
깨뜨린
swords cost
줄도
bleed.
모를걸?
I don't know if I have enough resources for blind obsession. I'll have to check. No, I don't. I need gloom and pride. Well then. Let's see. 3, 4, 20. You'll win. You're fine. Let me get rid of this block skill. There you go. Both of these are the same. 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 There's a lot of duplicates here. Done. I do need purple, but I would rather save Ishmael's stronger skill for the clashes later. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. And we'll go with that, I guess.
순식간에 끝내죠.
조금 더
Whoa! Sinclair won a flash, holy shit.
낙인을
He has enough sanity to go one winged angel. Oh, that's good.
이번에야말로
Alright.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Who's targeting who? Otis. Ishmael. And who's that? Oh, also Ishmael. Well, kinda. I don't know if this is a good idea, but could have just block so you don't hit June too. Assuming hitting him activates the skill, which why he hits so hard, but I kind of want to kill all the henchmen. Who's this? Otis? Can Otis use any skills? No, I can't. Block with Otis. This is like Ricardo all over again. Wow. Block with Otis. No, we'll go with that then. Go in defense mode, please. Ricardo, but fair.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Pop Ricardo and he attacked you. I have a grudge against this dude.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Ah! So much bleed, man. It hurts.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Well, it looks a tad bit better, but Clean up. It's Ishmael. These back streets are sure rolling. Rolling for my death, man. So Philip is targeting that guy. Ishmael is going to go for this dude. Ryoshi, this dude. Rhodey. Well, various dudes. Otis, Rhodey, and this dude. So whenever this guy has his... what's it called? This skill, I should not attack him. I should just defend instead. Because if I attack him, it triggers this, and he ends up getting more attack power, which makes me lose the clashes, and he ends up whooping my ass. Let's see. Ignition. His friends are almost dead. He is 4-speed though, so he's probably gonna, well... I'm assuming these two dudes are gonna die before the effect takes control. He'll gain one more attack power, but... that's literally his skill. I'm trying to kill his buddies before he gets too buff and starts killing everything again. I would spam ego, but my resource generation is kind of trash. Let's see, can I use... I can't use shit with Rhodey. God darn it. Otis, which one's that? Magic bullet? No, that's the regular one. Detonate bullet. Just press start. Oh, I'm scared though. Let's see.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I'll let fate decide.
나아갈 수 없어.
Philip! One more dude. He's losing a clash. He's losing another clash. Wow, he has 40 minus 40 sanity. Holy shit. Excellent.
일발장전.
Excellent. Getting beat up by Granny. Oh my god, 20 health. You dick, you deserve that. June Eve isn't in that hard. Sure.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
St. Clair gets the killing blow. Now we gotta deal with the other dude. Converse for a moment. He's dead though. How? Are you talking to me? And you seem to have recovered somewhat as we thought. We bound June with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Ugh. 37 rolling. Rare Philip W moment there. Very rare W moment. I'm your captain. Alright, I'm gonna have to learn Bamboo Hat Kim's battle properly. Every Kumo filth we killed on our way up here, this floor stood in our path because they were protecting something. I'm surprised this girl's still alive. Well, she's gonna get decapitated by Kim, I'm assuming. We're the victims here. Same organization, different group. The thumb! Yeah, they did mention they work for the thumb. Stand guard next to the black stale here, that's all. They're guarding the marker. Mm-hmm. Awakened. Can't say I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. They just showed up randomly. Man, Blade Lineage sucks, man. They die so easily. They only have like one good guy. This dude. He distorted. You didn't do shit. The Blade Lineage guys were weakened in the library. Excuses. We haven't met like one single Blade Lineage alive besides the girl. Angdo. Angdu struck the back of John's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor. The hell's wrong with you? Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna die. What is it with these characters always walking willingly to their death? The red-headed girl, Yuri, just casually walking up to a distorted-looking apple, willy-nilly. Then she gets eaten. And this girl's gonna get bored by Kim with his sword through her head. The powerful aura coming behind that door. Menacing aura. Blue flame versus red flame. Angdu's hands tremble as they rub around the doorknob. We must prepare for battle. Slam the door open. Only to come face to face with a distortion. Hello.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도
Operation
할까요?
Kim, the bloody finger. The end is nigh for you and your chest blood. Bamboo Hat Kim. Ooh, is this the last one? No, there's 2 more segments after this. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be his regular phase. Then we're gonna have to fight his distorted phase, which really doesn't look that much different. He just looks a little bit more raggedy. More cooler, more edgy though. Dark Cloud. Did I clear 10 turns? This is 10 turns too. Okay. Same team composition. There was a dungeon.
제가 앞에 서죠.
God damn it. Bamboo had it, Kim. That's. I'm too edgy to talk. No words needed. He's gripping his sword. I'm angry. Yeah, there's like flames bulging out of his eye sockets. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion. Beastly howls. He's our wooing. A woo! Reef! The distortion unsheathed his blade. In a blink of an eye, it sensed that something had entered its range. Yeah. Get out of the way, fool! St. Clair, don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. We tensed up, sensing the charging atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. $900 health. He already looks distorted. He's already, yeah, he's not dressed normally. He has the black goop seeping out of his body. This guy's pretty fast though. It's 5 speed. Jesus fucking Christ. If I remember correctly, the lower his sanity is, the more attack power he gets, I think. Supposedly. Not changed when afflicted with an effect that changes max. That's always a thing. Yeah. Bleeding paralysis, man. Slay. Oh my god. Kim is slain. Have you seen the way he's dressed?
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
He gains SP when losing Clash, but his skills are negative points, that's all. Oh. I heard he's relatively easy to stagger, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. First phase is already going poorly. Oh, I didn't even check if I can control the skills. Can I? Oh yeah, I completely forgot I could do that. Fuck. Well, alright. Alright, 3 speed. That's more better, kind of. He's a pushover. He's at 9 sanity. I can just see everything here. I don't know why I'm lowering his skills. Paralyzer. Next turn. Overthrow. Need 4 twice. He still has 2 turns. Alright, let's see what's targeting who. Kind of reverse. That does not look favorable. Especially at 0 sanity. Otis is definitely gonna lose that. I have no ego resources either. Look at this shit. Yeah, Otis is definitely losing that one, so... What is he attacking? Alright, she can't really do anything because of that. She's slower, so she can't really clash with him, so I'll just leave her to do that skill instead. I'll leave Philip to do that thing. Philip should win, surely. Surely. attention. Four to four, this is the hell, man. He's a pushover. I guess so, maybe. We'll see how that works out.
순식간에 끝내죠.
캬.
일발장전.
Yeah, he loses clashes, he gains sanity. Such a funny thing. Which is a good thing though. The higher his sanity, the better for me, I guess. With how he functions. Oh god. Please. Philip!
이번에야말로 이
Claims and
싸움을
bones.
끝내주겠어.
Is there a skill where he actually claims bones? I'm assuming it's still locked. Okay, he unlocked another defense skill. This thing. Yield my flesh. Gain little blue hat symbol. Growing resentment. I can't. Let me click on this. There you go. Growing resentment. When this unit has relevant buff, gain growing resentment equal to damage taken. Expires at end turn. What? Turn. Damage dealt by the skill that activated the counter skill. So you just... It's like counter, basically. He wants to be defeated. Makes sense. He's a speedy dude too, man. Like, I don't like that. He outspeeds a lot of my sinners. Which allows him to get free hits on me, which is no bueno. Why is this dude so fast? Unopposed. Both targeting. I'll just build up my gloom resources. Why the hell not? Slow pokes.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Ah, I'm staggered.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는
Ow,
꼴이.
please. Oh, he staggered.
초식 1번. 핫. 텟. 하. 차.
Pay attention to who he's targeting. Okay. Well, so far so good. Dark Flame, Growing Resentment, 0. He has a lot of burn. Holy shit. Ooh. Well, he's slow, so that's good.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Heads.
이 격정 속에서
Philip has 1 health. I just noticed that. Holy shit. How is he still alive? 1 HP.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
All his limbs are just dangling from his body. hanging on by a
확실한
tendon.
승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
He was
홈파티라도
about to
할까요?
claim my bones. 11-22. Is this the dungeon? Yes, it is. I got a 2 use green balls. Philip is so weird. He wins shit, he loses things, man. There's no in between for that guy. He disappoints me, but he impresses me at the same time. That's how he's talking. Bamboo had come, kneeled, and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him. He's making all sorts of weird noises. Ah, shit, he just farted out a dungeon behind him. How great. Bamboo had it Kim, yep, that's definitely that dude. Ding bongs, friars. Yung bong, Grega, yung bong. The hell? Man, he ran away. What a bitch. Alright. He took the monolith, I think. Yeah, we gotta secure the distortion. We gotta neutralize Kim. An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too. Alright, this girl's still alive, somehow. Well, she has clearly been dumbfounded by the turn of events. I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We have nothing more to add. Advancing. Whoa, everyone's dead. We're in Shimosa. Philip is truly in a state. We are so Barack, so Jover. Yeah, man. Philip. I have him in my team because sometimes he does clutch. Sometimes, despite how much grievance he causes me. No escort. Fathoms of ego. No depressing pizza story here. This all took place in S-Corp land. That forced them out to T-Corp land, I'm assuming. And continued in a morose tone. There he is. Oh, small text time. Nothing short of Kurokuma clan officer could have him any trouble. I'm sure he could. But yeah, I could tell all the blade lineage folks were all shit. That's why they died so easily. Unpleasant event. You should have trained your henchmen better. The monolith. Kamen is in his 40s, 50s. It's no surprise. Old people in these type of games are always usually very powerful. A business where young people die, beware of the old. He remained wordless and advanced as Angdu despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent, save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Into Shimosa we go. Burn, clearly. I don't remember these showing up in the story mode dungeon things. Well, that's nice to have at least. Oh, I can only pick one? Shit, alright. Well, I'll go. Project Moon, the franchise where the main boy is in his 34th years old. Very rare. Not some teenage boy with superpowers. It's just a slightly middle-aged man who's pretty strong. And hitting an enemy... I'll go Fiery Down. Yeah, I'll go Fiery Down. So used to having two options because of my regular mirror dungeon runs. Alright, burn. Burn it is. Confirm. Roland, my beloved. One day I'll meet him whenever I play Ruina. How many floors is this? 1 floor. Oh, it is short. Not bad. Just extra long. He's chilling there. Alright. This is very linear. So let's see. There's a blue Juno thing there. I'm assuming that's a Juno trap spot right here. Let's see. There's an android thing there. So we'll go north. Yeah, we'll go north. It seems north route seems to be the optimal route. North it is. Let's see. I'll just go with my regular team.
제가 앞에 서죠.
There's a non-zero chance that it makes Dawn's cameo. Picture. May I have your autograph, Sir Roland?
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Sign my boot Rocinante.
새겨드리죠. 자!
차! 타!
I would cry. Everyone would cry. Is there like a specific fixer that, well, who's the biggest fan of which fixer that Dawn
초식 1번
is? Like, who's Dawn's favorite fixture? Any particular color? Red glaze? I'm assuming it's not Virgilus. He was a pretty big fan of Siegfried, but I don't know if that was her favorite fixer.
이번에야말로
The Red Mist.
끝내주겠어.
I'm assuming the Red Mist was the one before the Red Glaze took over the title.
단번에 끝낸다.
The Red Mist.
망설이면
보냈고
나아갈 수 없어.
Just hearing his beautiful voice again.
나아갈 수 없어.
Keep forgetting Ruina was voiced.
격발 적중.
Bait used to be believable. Well, having a Dawn Walpurgis ego based off the Red Mist, that'll be kind of cool, if that makes any sense. Bamboo Hadakim's Fathoms. Strongest fixer in history versus the strongest fixer in our present time. Oh, it's just this thing. I read this like plenty of times, but I'll read it anyways. There must be a tavern. This bar, or an inn, is bustling, and its patrons are energetically chatting away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. A trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I understand why this is even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. Yes, you don't know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs won't do anything but piss them off. We'll be back on their feet immediately. Smash their skulls with a blunt end hilt, or the scabbard, and knock them down good. Make them too dazed to get up. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped listening to the debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. You were. The old bond can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? Answer us, what is the best way to wield your sword? Clearly, a sword is for slashing. A rapier is a sword used for poking, and an axe is used for blunt, or mostly a hammer. A warhammer is used for blunt damage. They all have different purposes. I would say slashing, but... Well, I get no reward for this, so I'm just gonna go with slashing anyways. Slashing, duh. That's how you use swords. Plus pride. Otis! When it comes to pride check advantages, it's always Otis coming in clutch. Heads! Oh, even with a head tails roll, she still passes. Whatever. Here, here! The loudest one guffaws, raising his cup full of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior. I'm merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The two others nod in reluctant agreement. Well, if you're talking about the blade and the blade party, only, sure. God, this is such a nerdy debate. Actually, the blade can do so many things. Whatever, man. Yeah, take this. Give me my ego gift. You drunk blokes.
무엇이든 맞출 수
Got a
있는
rusty ass
하느니
hilt.
말입니다.
Slash power. Well, that's good for... That's good for Philip, and I guess Ryoshi, since her hands are sharp. Somehow.
움직이는 먹인자.
15 base power. Bullet Otis, always MVP when it comes to pride checks in these scenarios.
단번에 끝낸다.
The red sack. I haven't heard anybody call him the red sack before. All this Virgilist slander will go unpunished. All this disrespect, man.
이 싸움을
단번에 끝낸다.
끝내주겠어.
Gotta understand why the red mist, not the red mist, the red glaze acts the way he does. He's basically running an adult daycare for all these dudes having to deal with their shenanigans. Imagine having to supervise 13 adults doing all sorts of crazy shit. You gotta clean up all the mess afterwards.
격발.
Leaving corpses everywhere in the streets of the nest. How's everyone doing? Everyone? Well, looks like Rhodey took a little bit of damage, but she's fine.
순식간에 끝내죠.
The color in the gnome Intervallo.
고통은 없어.
괜찮아.
Oh, the red sack.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
I keep forgetting that guy got killed by Santa Claus somehow. Fixers aren't that strong, it seems. They're no match for Santa Claus or Santa Gnome Claus. What's in this one? Definitely not. I'm not that masochistic. I don't want to deal with that shit. Fuck that. Hell no.
벌써
Hell
화끈하네.
no. Ooh.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Win rate, go! I spam win rate.
격발.
So far, I only got 2
제가 묻었네요.
ego gifts. A rusty hilt and a fiery feather. Fiery down. Hopefully this should be
이번이야말로
enough.
이 싸움을
Buffs.
끝내주겠어.
순식간에
Look at all
끝내죠.
these staggered fellows.
격정 속에서
AoE damage. How much damage? 128 damage. Jesus Christ. Philip is tired of all the slander of the constant shit I talk about him. Maybe he'll
나아갈 수 없어.
be MVP in the Kim fight. 8 health.
여전히 무섭고
Bye.
겁이 나.
괜찮아.
그럼에도
이젠 안 아플
멈추고 싶지
거야.
않아.
Combat tips. Let's see what this one is. This one. This is the white mist. This is odd. This mist is... I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist had descended all around us. I have heard a tale of one such nightly stroll. In this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into a brumose haze and finds himself a foe on otherworldly being. Stop, please, stop it. Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing in our way. That thing dancing. A mysterious thing dressed in white danced gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Surely insert it. Okay, assume my stats like I'm about to draw. Kinda forgot which reward is which, but... The white... I'm not gonna say that word. I will say it. Come. There we go. Assume a stat... Most of these ego gifts are mainly beneficial to only the Kurokumo and Blade Lineage folks, so they probably won't do me any good. For my team composition, I'll go with this one. Why the hell not? Gloom Lust. Shit. Okay, as long as Rhodey does not roll tail, she has 44 sanity. Heads. Oh, shit. Nice. After taking a moment to steady the breathing, Rodian unsheathed the blade and slashed the thing before us in the blink of an eye. The thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous. It left behind fragments of a blade. Fractured blade on.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Whatever you say. Rodan. Inflicting blade. I'm not sure if any of my sinners inflict bleed at all. I don't think Ryoshi inflicts bleed. Useless. Probably should have selected the other one. I think the other one probably gave me poise, probably. I could use some poise. Oh, these things. Okay.
순식간에
Saw that
끝내줘.
fly right in front of me. Or mosquito.
한 놈 보냈고.
Bullet. Yeah. Yeah, this was an event, so everybody was running their Kurokumo and their freshly summoned bamboo-headed Mersault in this dungeon, so that's what it mainly favored.
이 싸움을
Bamboo
끝내주겠어.
Hot Mersault. Holy shit, Rhodey took a lot of damage there. Bullshit.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Oh, this has a
그럼에도
little bit of poise.
멈추고 싶지 않아. 망설이지만.
Just a little bit.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Damn, Rhodey took a lot of damage.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I think I didn't even check if there was like a little rest to stop.
타올라라.
Probably. I need to check. I need to heal. Flame clear.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
There you go. Let me see. Is there? Yeah, there is. There's a rest stop and a shop. Oh, cool. I'll buy some stuff on the way. I'll do more of these android things because they give more stuff and the enemies aren't too difficult.
움직이는 먹인
I need
자.
money.
재밌겠군.
I need ands. I'm assuming that's what this is. Dropping me ands. How much is 60 ands? Is that like $1 in the real world?
한 놈.
Or is that $60?
벌써 부서졌나?
Doom, white she monsters. Snap at it. Sinking. The fuck? How does this thing have 16 power for 1 coin? Bullshit. Watch out for June encounter. A little too late for that. I know the landmine. I ain't walking on that shit. June suck. June scare.
격발.
That's right. Cut him up. What's the sanity at? 38? He's not quite there yet.
순식간에 끝내죠.
낙인을
Now he's ready to
새겨드리죠.
transform.
자! 낙인을 새겨드리죠. 자!
Get these bulbous creatures out of here.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
한 번에
끝내주겠어.
끝낸다. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Yeah, man, these coin rolls are something else. Luck. Skill issue here. Ooh. Two SP damage. That's not gonna help me. With how Kim works. All these suck, man. What the hell are these options? Don't you do it. Don't you buy it. Either I save my thing and upgrade Fiery down like 2 more tiers, or refresh and see what else I can get. Let me refresh. Gotcha. Gamble. Oh, which one's this one? Sloth. Sloth. Most of these guys have Blessed or Wrath. I don't think there's too many that use Sloth. Piece of relationship is worth selling something for. Oh, that thing. How much are these worth? Whoa! Trash. Which one's this one? Slash power up. I'll keep that. Well, blunt skill. So I guess I'll grab this. Well, fuck not. This is sinking. 50 to. I'll just keep these two. I'll heal and upgrade whatever with whatever currency I have left. Heal. Yeah, I'll just take a group heal. Why the hell not? Enhance. Give. I can only enhance this one. Okay, why not? Ooh, I don't have enough. Fuck. Okay. Oh, defeating an enemy. Oh, reading comprehension. Nah. I just wasted money on that. Nah, whatever. Surely I'll win. So I can't heal. I got 158.
벌써 화끈하네.
So that thing behind him is the monolith. Before residing, such a massacre. Oh, have my friend do it. He's better at the game than me. Oddly enough, I did not lose to Kim the first fight. I did lose to June like twice, though. What the hell? Tear begins. Wait, tear? A tear. A single tear begins to well in Angdu's eyes. That's a weird phrase. Again, something murmurs in my head. Oh no, Dante is having another schizo episode. A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head. Oh, he's talking to me. Sweet. A fleeting moment. I once had this thing called honor. Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil oft approach virtuous officials to seek harm. I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to who those that shun harm against them. Not to be virtuous in the world of the vicious was to be prey to this merciless world. And before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential. I had little choice but to leave Escorp, cradling my broken spirit along my fellows. I left my scarred honor behind at the land of my failure. We became vagabonds, lost, wandering, and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home. Even her faith in my decision to leave began to crumble piece by piece, so did my faith in myself. I began to fall apart, and I have already failed once. What's there to say I'm not failing, my dear fellows, once again? The least I could do is help them lead a stable life. Yet the net invitation I received only led them to their demise. In the end, I failed my mission. I failed my honor. I failed my dear fellows. Now I'm going to distort. You're all gonna die. The voice continued to murmur, but it had evolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy for his suffocatingly painful past. That's exactly why we have to face him. Free him, kill him, put him out of his misery. We gotta put down this shit doggo. Unless he kills me first. Because of my poor choice in buying the trashiest ego gifts, but whatever. Engdu's grown, far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Well, no surprise. It took you a week to beat this boss to the point that I had to spend all my shards to get him made. Ryoshi and then cheese the boss. What the hell? Made Ryoshi for this dude? What's he weak to? Let me see. Resistances. Which one do I click on for the... There you go. Oh, he's weak to slash. Okay. You hate Kim. Damn, he's already kind of like aggroed. -6 sanity, and he's 5 speed. He's fast as fuck. How many? Let me see. Ooh, run. Growing resentment. Does he have resentment? No. I think that only triggers when he gets hit. Let me see. Well, Ryoshi's gonna get smacked. Philip is gonna get spanked a bit. No, doesn't. You gotta stagger him before turn 4 or have an ego clash against the surprise. Yeah, I seen the surprise where he just goes slashy slashy against everyone. Claim their bones. Does he have that skill labeled? Oh yeah, he does. Is that the one? That's the AoE one. Yeah, I can see the attack weight. Claim their bones. Alright, does he have that claim their bones active? Slay. Okay, gotta watch out for the yellow skills. Alright.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Just win a few clashes. Yeah, win clashes, that's a good thing because his sanity goes up. And Corp St. Clair's S3. I do not have that character. Slay!
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Stigmatize. Bullet.
격발.
Get burned.
이번에야말로 이 싸움
He's about to unsheath his
끝내주겠어.
blade. Slay. Slay. Overthrow. Against Philip. Let's see what win rate gives me. Do I need to alter anything? Kinda. Not really. Gloom. What's Philip's? 25 sanity. What's Otis gonna do? Okay, that's gonna do that. 99 burn. Alright. Let's just keep
여전히
going here.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Let me see if I can stagger him again. Ooh. That was scary. He almost lost that clash. Luckily, Philip didn't roll tails there. That would have been annoying. Get staggered, man. Come on.
차. 샷. 차.
Otis. 198. He's staggered. Time to beat the shit out of him. I'll just go unga bunga.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
샷.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지
I am
않아.
also like 5 levels over leveled anyways. That's probably helping a lot.
이 격정 속에서
Like everyone in this team composition that's deployed is level 45. I don't know if I didn't even check if Kim was level 45 or 40. But he's getting the shit pounded right now.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아파.
Damn, he got fucking steamrolled. Well, that was a lot less painful than I thought it would be. June is the king there. Okay. Ah, the dungeon. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag Bamboo-headed Kim to his knees. Like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz. Dante, where the hell are you? That was pretty fast. That shit lasted barely like 5 minutes. Pretty anticlimactic, but whatever. Beat it. Oh, it took 3 days to beat it. Oof. Well, I do have like 2 Walpurgis units and probably some strong units, so yeah. I don't know what the team composition you had, but yeah. What does that mean? Wrong emoji? Hiya. Oh, it's Cayman. I think that's Cayman. I don't think that's Cayman. Cayman sounded a lot more serious. I have a hard time picturing Cayman saying hiya. TikTok. Very funny, Tante. Well, she asked me to. Perfect. We don't really have much time left since it looks like monoliths briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't take too long or that distortion's gonna turn into abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T. And no lag behind. It's all about precision and speed. Yeah. Ezra. Is it? Who the hell is Ezra? Fiery down. Well, yeah, with June, I can't really target who I target for that fight. I just kind of like have to wing it. But yeah. I will be going into Kanto 6 soon. Everyone's simping for Ezra. Who the hell is Ezra? Ooh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my phalanges. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but it almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. There's probably a camera in Dante's head relaying all this shit. Yeah, there probably is. I couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. You just pissing blood there in the corner, Kim. The shimmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-hatted Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too. Jolly good work. Detective. Why is she calling us detective? Skip the story. Ooh. Let's see. Is she from Rowena? Good work, bus dudes. LCA, I'll be there in a minute. Oh wait, we're gonna meet her anyways, or him, wherever the hell she is. Distortion Task Force Ezra, over and out. The radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. Not 5 seconds later. Well, who's this dude? Made an abyss looking dude. Reticent employee. Orders are commencing secured item retrieval. The item is costing target T276 confirmed and secured. Well, that looks like our job is done here. Bye. I didn't even have to say anything. Not like they can hear me. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith. Trouble. T276-01 unconfirmed. Requesting location. What are you blabbing about, mate? Rewarding. Where's the distortion individual? He's in there pissing himself in the corner. Distortion detective. Oh, the manga. Oh. Would reading the distortion detective manga cause any spoilers for Rowena? Should I read it? That's when I noticed the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Alert abnormal reaction detected from an entity in 2-76 proximity. Then, when the agent ran over and kicked over the sofa, what the hell? Oh, Angdu's distorting. There was Angdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim. Holding a blade dug deep into her mentor's flesh. You could, but you might as well just play Rowena first. I guess so. Just play Rowena, man. A lot of coping. No. The vault lies with Kim. You have to accept it, Angdu. She's becoming a schizo. She's hearing voices. Mutation. Distortion of the subject entity confirmed. Suspicion. Phase 1 of the monolith reaction process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Marisol, knock Miss Kim out. Knock her out. Donked her. Reminds me of the Last of Us meme where that dude just punches that. What's her face? I forgot that girl's name. I just see that little meme image. Marisol strong Angdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do anything. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by the subject's loss of consciousness. One punch is all it took. Claim her consciousness. Excellent job, Mercelt. That's why he got the Bamboo Hat Kim ID. That's why he got it. Thank you. Whoa, what just happened? Is that caused by the monolith's influence too? Probably. It was that easy to prevent a distortion. Shit. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Precaution radio. I will receive LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledged. Please speak. Ezra. Acknowledge, commencing sit rep. Two people, technically. Exterminated. Concern. The monolith alone will be a difficult subject to contain. Team leader. We're gonna see your face or what? Faust. Faust was the one who got angered. Oh, that's what her ID is based off her. Okay. Marcel is just cool, man. I feel like there's a meme image of him, Marcel just decking Angdu. Probably. The more you guys yap, the more the distortions are gonna happen. These guys are just chatting away. The thumb. The fingers are on us. Retrieving now. Call drop, the agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All it was done, one fluid motion. They're trained professionals, it seems. I don't know what happened, but they already retrieved the monolith when the LC agent picked up the LCD calls. Mission accomplished, I guess. Congratulations. Rare Limbus Company W. Warning, recommended action for the manager. Immediate extraction from the scene. Imminent revival of foam, high likely. Ooh. So after the middle is the foam. We're gonna see who the thumb members are. Really? Irrelevant. We don't care. A foe is a friend, and a friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delayed. Interesting. With that cryptic message, the LCA agent quickly withdrew from the scene. He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the Limbus Company in such quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. An old question arose once again, something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with missions we've carried out so far. I really don't know much about this company I'm working for. Ooh. Damien. And this lady, I forgot her name. Herman. There you go. Herman Miller. Herman. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be. My buddies. Look at my buddies. Just looking at me. Well, not Gregor. He's not even looking at me. He's just kind of like, whatever. I thought we were pretty deep in our journey, but I was starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. I began walking back to the bus with the sinners, my head feather mired in confusion. Yeah, we did. Company oriented as usual, Ishmael. Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chatting away about what we just happened. So I guess those two are still technically alive. Technically. Some of the baddies we fight, still living. I thought we were gonna meet Ezra, man. Limbus company kidnapping people? No, yeah. The cat's out of the bag. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette, giving him that cockroach arm. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place. What does LCA mean? Limbus company abstraction. LCD means Limbus company distortion. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize my thoughts on everything that's happened. I did not know that it wasn't the most productive thing for me to do. The after team. The cleanup crew. Foster, not gonna answer any questions, are you? Sorry, Dente. It's classified. Of course. You signed an NDA. Non-disclosure agreement. Oh shit, Virgil. It's like impatience is a prerequisite for boarding this bus. Manager or center. You must have seen me burying my clock head in my palms. Oh. Dante. You will find your answers later, Dante. Just follow the path and it shall all be revealed. You have no reason to rush. Besides, Virgil's glaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame. It's nothing. Perhaps your impatience is rubbing off on me. I suppose I shall find out along the way as well. Virgil scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, and turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention to continue this exchange. Let's go, Karen. Been waiting for vroom time. Time to drive down the road. Oh shit. Heathcliff never got his drip, so he's gonna look like a hobo by the time he reaches Wuthering Heights. The bus took off once again, sometimes bustling, sometimes it's silent. Okay. We're done claiming bones, it seems.
확실한 승리였어요.
Philip,
돌아가면
MVP.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Wow. So much damage, Philip. 16 damage taken. I find that hard to believe. Interesting. Give me my lunacy. I need money. Oh, give me. Wait, that's not the right one. Wrong one. Give me. Alright. I saw that little mini chapter. Ugh. Ah. between then and Kanto 6. Mini 4. Well, I can pretty much just skip over this, but what is this? Risk levels and classifications. I'm assuming this one's super short, but whatever. Time for Withering Peak, but clearly that's not gonna happen today. I'll have to train a little bit. Wait, shit, not too late. I'm gonna have to finish this and check something with Withering Heights. So what's this gonna explain? Usually all these little mini chapters explains whenever an event is going on or some shit. The last one was about Christmas. The other one was about Walpurgis. Clearly affected by this boredom side and stuttered. We still got the British filter of black and white. So bland. Just a lore update. Alright. Lure. Wow. Can't believe I finally caught up almost to the end. T-Corp immigration checkpoint. My only option is to give them a reminder of how far our destination is. Hmm. 3 days. Ugh. The city? I don't know. The city has like, well, it basically has every miniature city inside every letter zone. It seems pretty big. What about room and board? Evil Lotus face. Oh yeah, sweepers. I forgot about sweepers. I don't think we ever run into a sweeper before because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, these sweepers were mentioned like way early in the game. Kind of forgot about them. Break of Dawn. There are many things we call sweepers. Oh, I guess they're gonna explore more of these sweeper things. Trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. Oh yeah. Night in the back streets. Sweepers. Yeah. I heard the term sweepers mentioned in the dialogue in this game. I'm pretty sure it was like very early on. Maybe Canto 1 or Prologue. Probably. I think it was during like a little segment when... That's probably when Karen was running over people. They were kind of discussing about the corpses left behind, but I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure I heard the sweeper term before. Oh yeah, we also went over this because of the Mephistopheles registration as a residential vehicle, which prevents the sweepers from targeting us. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour. In early hours of dawn. Okay. Oh, I'll just risk my life for being slightly impatient. Commotion. Damn. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. Dun-dun. Stop complaining. Mutiny against you? Surely never. We're not strong enough. Virgilus was holding what appears to be a bundle of freshly printed papers. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. What are our orders, sir? New update, new content. Detour. Heathcliff, really impatient. Nice, no more detours. Virgilus furrowed his eyebrows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says there will be changes to how our records of abnormalities, distortions, and pacotala are categorized. Paperwork. The hell? Observation logs. Isn't that what Dante already does in his little lore tab in the menu? Yeah, Dante already has like a little encyclopedia of everything he encounters. That's not all. Virgilus closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners, Isang and Ismail. Yeah. The two office nerds. Yeah, they definitely seem like the type to do this sort of duty. Alright. Yes, he did, Ishmael. Ishmael didn't really seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. Alright. LCD. Ezra. We never got to meet Ezra. Too bad I couldn't hear her voice. L Corp. Bah. The bus begins to fill with a familiar hectic buzz once again. What is that face she's making? Isang chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but what the hell? Ishmael's fingers, veins popping, she's getting triggered. So, Ishmael being pissed off again. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Stop killing him or beating him up. Don't beat up your fellow sinners. Yeah, she did change a tad bit. She's just less vengeful, but, you know, she still has her quirks. Do a roll call, lads. Wow, Dante. I'm acting like the teacher. He's properly giving orders to the right people for the right roles. Now, look at him. Even Otis is finally impressed. Oh, Sasuga, Dante. I wonder if that's like a genuine comment from Otis. That she gets disciplined. Bonk the granny. She's dead. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ismail's hands. I'll leave it to you. Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah. The corporation fell, so that's why all these abnormalities are running around freely and shit. I think. 5 categories. This is like some SCP shit. Category 5. Damn. Donkey Punch, Heathcliff. He's dead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. Oh, that's what the risk levels are. Oh. Zion, Teef, He, and Wah. I already forgot the 5th one. Aleph. I'm pretty sure we have... Are there Aleph egos? Aleph ranked egos? I'm pretty sure there's at least a few of them, right? Wait, really? There's no Aleph ranked egos? That's kind of scary to think about. There's still something more horrifying yet to be encountered. That's we're encountering an Aleph category danger. Abandon all hope. We will all die. Additional risk level creators be created. We'll probably get Aleph egos in part 2 of Dante's Inferno novel, chapter 2, book 2, however that shit's labeled. The Divine Comedy, something, something, something. I forgot the official name. There's probably a reference to the 9 layers of hell somewhere. Tiers to the pre-existing ones. Oh. Road. Wait. Don't bonk Esang. Faust and Esang don't have to raise their hands. Esang was about to just be knocked the fuck out right now. 10 in the Lobotomy Corp and only 1 in Brewing. I got there. I'm gonna assume an Aleph level danger of abnormality is probably on par with a fixer or a color fixer, I'm assuming, or maybe stronger. Oh, down raising her hand. Ah, completely ignored. Damn. Virgil almost got folded by a heat apno, so now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crestfallen Donnie. Abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Yeah. I always wondered why every time we kill an abnormality, they just return to egg. What? You can't smash the eggs and they'll die forever? That doesn't work? According to Boston here. Oh, the bow is nerfing the Abnos, or suppressing their power in a way. Yeah, I keep hearing how like the characters in Ruin are like leagues above more powerful than our current cast of Limbus sinners. That one decked out like employee or whatever can easily solo all the sinners or some shit. I have a hard time believing that. Boston walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain her life story. Multiple duplicates of the same category of Pacatulum. Trash. Damn. Makes you think how the library fell. Well, you guys already know because, well, you played the game, I haven't, but... If people as strong as the people that work at the Ruin couldn't prevent the library's destruction? I'm assuming the library got destroyed. I'm assuming. I don't know what actually happened in the library. Let's see. Well, Heathcliff got another bonk. Rest in peace. Shh, Don. Shh, quiet. Oh wow, she had her hand raised the entire time. Oh, Ezra. She written the report, right? Let me see. Who is it written by? LCD on-site investigator, reasoning team leader, Moses. The Moses. Let my people go, Moses. The one that parted the sea. The fuck? What the hell? Think about it. Ricardo thrashed him about 4 hours despite the infinite rebel, and Ricardo got basically one shot by a guy who was weaker than Virgil is. Oh, the Indigo guy is weaker than Virgil? Indigo Man. There's an actual universe between a sinner and... These power levels, man. Moses. Moses. The Moses. His egos are the holy tablets of God. It's a word. He'll summon the little flaming tornado from the sky. I just remember that scene from the animated movie years ago. That shit was pretty cool when I saw that shit. Summon hellfire from the sky. Let's see. Beautiful hag. Fishman will lose against Red Glaze. More name drops of characters I do not know. A lot of name drops. Alright, we learned a little bit about the ranking categories of ego. Got a few name drops too. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh! I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, Heathcliff's dead. Just passed out on the bus floor while everyone's sleeping in their little rooms in the dungeon in the back room. Dawn knows Moses. Yeah, I don't really know the implications of her being familiar with Moses. I wouldn't know much about it. Moses. 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 Alright, that looks like that wraps up all the Intervallo filler episodes between Canto 5 and Canto 6. So next is Canto 6. Holy shit. We're actually going to start a new canto. How long is this one? 48 episodes. God damn. This is definitely going to be another 3 or 4 parter stream. Probably 4 streams, to be honest. That's probably going to be like a month. Ugh. Dawn might have been involved in one of the cases Moses solved. Maybe. Maybe. A lot of mystery behind Dawn. Well, a lot of mystery behind all the sinners, really, but can't wait to see until what happens in her canto. I'm almost catching up. After this, I'll just have to do the time killing zone thing and the train Intervallo event that's coming up soonish, and I'll be caught up pretty much. I think I'll be caught up before the canto drops, but maybe. Assuming it doesn't drop in like 2 months. 2 months, maybe. Canto 6, Canto 6, Canto 6, Chapter 6. What level is this? Oh wait, okay, I'm not gonna click on that. It doesn't show. It's just story. First part story. I think I'll keep my team like as is. I won't level up Gregor or Mersault. I'll just keep these 5 sinners as my on-field. Yeah. Six weeks. I'll probably finish on time. Maybe. Maybe. So let's see. This one's gonna end in a few ones. I don't think there's still no... Yeah. Until season 5 update. Clear all cafe. Level 372. Almost level 400. The warp train is going to be 3 weeks long. Oh yeah, that's usually how long these events last. Gives you enough time to farm all this stuff. Heathcliff season ID. Why they keep mentioning the... What was it? You guys keep memeing about Heathcliff getting a certain ID? Was it the watcher? The watch farmer? Or whatever the fuck is his name called? Dongring? I don't know why people meme about that for.
아, 밤을연 때는 선글라스라도
그치.
써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이
144.
올라오는 탓에 눈이
How many crates do I have for 38? I need more crates. Farm watch is a meme at this point. Like, yeah, I keep seeing farm watch being brought up every time like a trailer for a new IDs show up. It's kind of weird. I do find it amusing though. I don't know the context, but whatever. Let's see. Lobster hands. Damn, what was this one again? Chains? That's Mersal. I still need to get Maid Roshi. Maid Ryoshi. I need to get her. I need her. Message retracted. Farm watch will never happen because Dongrang's name is from a very bad person. In real life, or you're talking some other shit? YouTube comment censorship is making you distort. Oh. Oh, YouTube auto deletes shit like that? I didn't know that. Dongrang. Yeah, I don't get the reference.
아, 밤을연 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에 눈이 너무 아파요.
An IRL trader that Korean players will just not allow to get a playable version for, I guess. I might look more into that outside, so yeah. I don't know if that's a sensitive subject to talk about on stream or not, but yeah. That seems interesting. I'll look it up. Alright. So we're gonna wrap up soon. Wrap up soon. Heathcliff's equivalent of Ahab Ishmael will be 100% happen. Oh, I'm assuming the end boss of Kanto 6 you're talking about? Nah. Alright, so next Sunday we'll start Kanto 6. I'm pretty sure it'll be Sunday. Next Sunday we'll start part 1. And we'll see how that goes. Time to get some peak story. I feel that word gets thrown around too much. This is so peak. Everything's so peak. This game is so peak. You ain't claiming no one's bones. Alright. Well, have a good night, folks. Thanks for being here. We'll continue the Limbus journey of my chronicles through this game next time. Next Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Have a good night or morning.